Okay. Okay, thought I wasn't reading the model for a second there. Looks like everything's all good. And there.
Seems I've bit off more than I can chew.
Tranquil places such as this.
So, yeah,
Over
as
here,
the
please.
thing is suggesting here, probably going to be hitting the, well, I forgot to actually change the stream title to it, but as the Discord announcements put it, I'm actually going to be most likely finishing this tonight. And I have a poll currently running in Discord
Fancy a look at my wares?
for, what was it specifically? Oh, yeah, the next game after this. Or if you want me to do a New Game Plus with all of the
Oh, does this
quests
say?
that I missed.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
So that is a thing I can do. Oh, so that requires that. Oh, that one probably would be stronger.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Which now, at this point, I actually changed my character's vocation to the War Master. Reason being, my class, the class I was using, I wasn't using the ultimate. Because I do not want to, like, delete a pawn from my party to be able to use an attack. Doesn't matter how strong it is, you only get 3 shots of said move.
I've just had a thought. When I recall our first visit to Burnworth, I cannot help but be astounded at how far you've come, Master. We shall carry this city in our hearts wherever we tread.
But yeah, and special thing with the War Master is you're able to use any armor in the game, as well as any weapon in the game. But it doesn't get its own things. Well, I think it gets a couple decent passives. Or not passives. The abilities you'll unlock by leveling up. It gets a couple of those, plus there is a mastery ability for it, which allows you to actually use the ability to
Pray,
change
allow me to
your
open
weapon,
your chest.
like, on the fly. But you can't have your skills set per weapon. So I just, at this point, I just keep it at the spell bow, and then swap over to a staff whenever I need to hover up somewhere.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air.
Oh. Wait. It was in the field? Oh. There it is.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Wow, that
collection
one
grows.
is hidden very
Interesting.
evilly.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Which, right now, the reason why I'm using this chess piece is it's my best chess piece.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
So
I've just
prefer
recalled
to
a
not
little tidbit I
have the
heard from the
super long
locals.
flowy sleeves,
Regarding
but
the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
nah. I think we're good. So, I actually ran all the way over and placed a stone at the area next to the final zone. But, not gonna do that just yet, because there are a couple side quests that I have right now. One of them is Steel Dome Blazing Forge, and then House of Blue Sunbright. I don't get why it didn't auto-fail this one, because I cannot meet the requirements for this. Yeah, if I remember right, these are the only two ones I have access to. There would have been a third, but I messed up the quest line for that one. Oh wait, I'm currently in Varnworth.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh yeah, I was just randomly running around, and then all of a sudden that person approached me and gave me that side quest.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Get that moment's contemplation.
On me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Got to press
Now
on.
here's a welcome sight.
But yeah, if the one for all side quests ends up winning out, I'll definitely
Enjoy life where and when I can.
Well met, sir.
make sure to follow the actual, like, quest guide.
I can't push and I'll be done for the day.
Because there is a quest guide that people have made. And it is really nice.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was.
Hey there, Neo. How's it going? Ah.
Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Here. Which I'm actually gonna
I'll collect
double
that. You
check
needn't trouble
this.
yourself.
Because I know this, or I think this one has multiple outcomes, and one of them is really, really bad. Okay. That's a blue sunbright.
I didn't sleep a wink last night. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Okay, so there are actually a few things I need. So... yeah, I forgot that this was one of the weird quests where it's like, yeah, you're gonna want a few things here. It's doing this now instead of having to run around, fetch one item, run around, fetch one other item, and then so on and so forth. So, detoxifying waking powder in a cyclops eye. And if you have... which, those seem like very, very random items to grab. But they're just required later on in the quest.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Okay. Oh, now I need to go down to the servants' quarters.
All my days were so
Not the servants' quarters. The... why do I think they call it that?
Not sure why I patrol it.
The, slum area.
mayhap I ought to be getting
Now I need to find...
Forever if I could.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
I know little of this world and of myself.
Okay, she's not in there. What are you looking like? I forget her name. Oh. No. Wrong color hair. There she is.
Each day's more of the same.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Yeah. Yep, now I just lead her there.
Enough to make me rich.
I wonder if we're doing all those quests if I have the special carrying animation. I do not.
Tis no easy thing, making a living.
I have my help, I shan't
Rest.
This is actually much faster.
Where was I bound again? I can't wait to see
Oh, good to see everyone in such
Best check
fine
my stock
spirits.
before a customer comes along.
Off the market I go.
What delights might there be to
Oh,
find in
I
town
went the
today?
wrong way. Oh, right there in the noble quarter. So I have to go higher up. Yeah, it's like I'm not a speedrunner, but if I can cut off a little bit of time when it's just,
Look,
you know, a bit
young
of a fetch quest
master,
or an escort quest,
she's
I'll do it.
here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
Which is funny, because going through all this, you could literally just ask my character, hey, can you grab a flower from Melv and bring it back here?
And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Right now, I believe I need
The
to
lands
talk to
around
you.
Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare.
Yeah, so this is where you're told what to give them.
'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. 'Tis not only poison.
Let's... Ah, I almost forgot. Let's... Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melv are rife. 'Tis not only poison the plant.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
I thought it wanted something for one and the other. Or one or the other. Not both at once. Okay, need to grab an all-heal elixir. Or... well, no, it would have let me give him the panacea if...
Perhaps there is aught else that would aid.
So I always keep a couple of those on me. Okay, so I have to go grab the all-heal elixir. Oh, that's implements, not curatives. It's a little blue bottle. There it is.
It cannot hurt to ask.
The lands around is not only poison the plant.
Okay, so I don't give it to you.
Let's... ah! I almost forgot.
What? Oh, talk to Daphne and Diana.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because...
Okay, now I have to grab those supplies. Which I'd prefer not to get rid of an all heal. Those things are not common. Given that I've only gotten like 6 of them the entire game. Oh, that's him.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Okay, good. So, I love that you could just give him a couple of sticks and be like, this'll help you. Okay, so that's those. And the misshapen eye.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
I bet you how this happened is they made the model for the character and were like, this could be seen as either like a little boy or a little girl. So let's make a quest where there's 2 of these characters and you have to switch them. Okay, so he sets out from Melve. Wait a few days, return to the manor.
We must rest. we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come.
Yes.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Shall we get some rest then?
I think you want to do this 4 times? So it says a few days?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Okay.
I'd sooner stay out. Where to now? Where it costs.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I wonder what that could have been about. Perhaps that's the reason she's been donating so much to the Gracious Hand is because that's a kid she didn't want.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry. I cannot say whether our path was the right one. But there's no changing it now.
The other path is to let that kid go out unprepared and die on the road. So yeah, I think that's the better path. Okay. So now I am at point where I need to fast travel to Batal or Batal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
And the reason to fast travel here is for really one specific thing.
Always another I swear I've not
it is... Steeled Resolve, Blazing Forge.
What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Sassara has made any progress with the regalia sword? Certainly, Master. I can take it. I will protect you.
Oh, dang.
This one's shaking.
Oh, dang.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Okay, that's them.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Now to go up here.
You're the one who
Yes.
brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she's skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
And that is why I was refraining from ever entering that cave.
But be sure to buy the gold I can while I'm here. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere.
Okay. Now to the volcanic island.
That is certainly tiring.
What?
For my next shipment.
Okay, apparently wasn't open enough.
What's all this ruckus?
What was it I had to do?
Let's try here. There we go.
Well met.
What's it doing here? There we go. Just trying to click something back in.
I don't feel safe. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. This seems useful.
Whee!
It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
And... Aw.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
My knees have been acting up.
Oh, right. At this point, I should also go to each of the areas and sell the gems for their highest amounts. So I can have a good chunk
What's
of money
more,
for...
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Wait, not my fault that the random stones I found around summon party members only produce those.
What's up?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
You'll not get past me!
Stay with me, Arisen.
I think that's a
Wait a
cursed
minute.
phrase, because every time someone says that, they go flying. It's just hilarious. Oh, and one of the cool things with this vocation is as it levels up, it actually gives points or discipline to every single vocation. Ooh, hello.
One of our number is unconscious.
Bada boom. Oh, the regular one actually does good damage against the goat.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Be wary. This foe will cast you into a slumber.
We must, each of us, unite. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I truly forget how crazy powerful that thing is. Or how powerful this bow is, I should say. But yeah, this is how I knew this was the cave. Is because of this anvil right here. I believe this is the only cave in a game with an anvil outside. Because it has to do with the smithing quest.
Let me get that.
Is this actually all lit up? Eh, better to have that just in case. Ooh, lava slime.
Oh, from the beast that had breathed its last.
Oh, hi.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, count upon my aid. I would gladly be available.
Oh, hello. Ogre's Bane. Okay, that's probably a great sword that is decent, but deals way more damage to ogres. Oh, hi.
I shan't let them harm you.
Okay, if I remember right, I think the thing is up here. Oh. Oh. Be able to jump.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was
Oh, right.
quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
So you ran into a no armor challenge runner. That or someone with very specific mods on.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yeah, I think all it needed to do was stand on that lava. What? Equipment? Oh, I had the wrong thing. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I like about this class specifically, is if you want to change out what you're doing, or if you want to use different weapons, all you really have to do is grab a weapon of that type, and then, okay, it's probably up there.
Follow me, if you would.
Yeah, grab a weapon of that type, and then just do the necessary things. Like, equip the necessary skills. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was up there.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's probably the normal way you're supposed to get to that, is by sprint jumping from up here. Definitely sounds like it's next to me.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
It's probably up there. Oh, basic magic can have you detonate them. That's interesting.
I will protect you.
There's no way there's a second Seeker's token.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by
Yo.
surprise.
Whoa. Oh, hello.
Any ideas how we might use it?
Oh.
Would you mind
Sure,
coming
there's a
over here?
chest around here. Oh, I wonder if it's the sneaky. Yep, it is. There's no other way to get here. Oh, wait. Never mind, there's a jump right there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What? I hear a third one? Okay, that one's stones.
Come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare.
Make haste for the cave exit.
Yep, just first things first, grab these. And let's go! Okay, you need to go up there.
Hang in there, Master.
'Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
Well, if you just let me pick you up normally, this wouldn't be an issue. Hop! And hop! Dang it. I did not want to pick that up. Which the reason I'm doing this to make it a bit faster is you are actually on a time limit.
We're nearly there now.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It stopped glowing. Is that because she fell?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside. Quick!
Okay, maybe that was just a glitch then. Yes? You're where you need to be.
What are you tarrying for?
Oh, was it just here?
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for. Then it's back.
Okay, good. It was just a glitch. Okay, now I just go to Dogma Toll.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
What?
Well parched. The tongue's like sandpaper.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
So could I, kid. So could I.
How to spend the day?
You bird-brained buffoon! Where Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. I hope you're pleased with... I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right. Expect great things of me, you hear?
So, I think because of this quest, in the post-game, she actually becomes a blacksmith.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Items. I'll return the blade to Roman.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
It's so dull when there's nothing.
I forgot the spot didn't work for the fairy stones.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich.
Oh, hello, Griffin.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You going to actually come in for the attack? Yep. Hiya!
Here we go again.
I thought I was gonna land on it.
Most impressive, Master.
I shot that one.
Go ricochet on her.
Together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Take that! Tis a foe worthy.
Really?
Best.
I was about to lose the pinch and blow. Okay, so one of the first things I'm going to want to sell... Hi?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, hello. Bind those together. Make that. Good.
Battle is best avoided here.
Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I am. Just have to double check. And may as well get a little bit of XP right here. That worked surprisingly well. Which I was just doing that for the XP. And discipline.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Oh, and since I did grind up, like, the discipline for just about every single class, the route that I take for doing this is just go through here, out to the center, walk it. Take out everything on the way. Go up until you're just about on the road to here, then come all the way back down, and then go around here, kill the Medusa. If you do that, I think you only have to do that path, like, 3 times? And you'll max out a class. Which the easiest way to grind out discipline is in the post-game area. But that can also be a little tougher, given you're limited to, like, 5 rests?
What's this all about?
Yeah, I think it's 5.
A grim ogre, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Just have to do those to keep stunning it.
Try
trusting yourself
Go
as
fancy
I
my
trust
chances.
Do
you.
it.
Come on, don't keep me
That was
waiting.
probably the worst spot you could have parked that carriage.
Do you suppose that was...
Oh, this also knocks him back? Ow! Okay,
No,
give
you'll
me a
make
chance to.
further stuff than that.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Lock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and unity.
Looking for a fight?
Tad too close to him. Wasn't easy, but I made it through.
There we go.
It wasn't easy, but I made it through.
Okay, so now what I want to do is go
Most of
to
our only do take care to
anyone
leave
that I
the
can
room
sell
as you
stuff
found
at.
it. Always a pleasure.
Oh, I can
Most
sell from
only
organizing
do
my
take care
storage.
to leave the room as you found it.
Which, if I'm in the area of Batal, quite literally at all. Okay, so first things first, get rid of the perishables. But yeah, this little thing of always selling the perishables. It doesn't seem like much on its own, but oh, it adds up. And I guess I should sell some random weapons. Because I have 2 of those.
If there's
And the
one
reason
thing
why
I shan't
is,
suffer,
if you want the best stuff in the post-game, you have to pay for it. And holy crap, is that expensive. Okay, cordial syrup, Rosebane. Also, before I beat the final boss, I'm going to want to grab every single wake stone I have. Because this is what I've been grinding them for. Or this is what I've been hoarding them for.
his untidy.
Because if you actually drop down and die once, it's game over in the postgame. Okay, so now sell. Let's go into the item storage, valuables. Jasper. Boom. I guess I'll just withdraw the gems. 'Cause they're not that heavy. And I guess I'll withdraw some... Yeah, some of these.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Surely I know
calls. And a shot.
Okay, so now let's go to Vermont.
Resist.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I need to sell all the onyx I have. Oh, that noise means there's more in the catacombs.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Trust me, I actually need all this crap. Okay.
This is where I come when
But yeah, with the post-game being a one-life challenge, if you die, it kicks you out to the menu.
Would that all my days.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Brigands lurking about.
Into the gardens.
this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I shall suffer.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say.
Sorry, something weird just happened.
And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
But that's even more gold.
A fine place to sit in.
Who goes there?
No one of import.
Can't wait
Or
for the new
consequence.
equipment
Come here
coming.
and have a day
My
to
please.
myself.
Okay, equipment. Oh, I forgot to throw those in the
Take me here.
thing. So, yeah.
I'm ready. Such quietude is a blessing. I cannot afford another night.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Okay, throw those in there. So, 23 extra lives. That's pretty good. Okay, so I want to be in implements in there, but in my inventory, I want to sell these. Okay, item storage, implements. How to sell... Slumsy could actually be useful. Yeah, it's anodyne, so it's not that worth. It's just salamander. Okay. Now I'm up to just about 1.4 mil. Oh, lighting arrows. That's not actually that much. You know, I find the Wakestone shards on my own, so I'll just sell those. Savagery extract. I don't use that. For that. Or that. Keeping these for just in case scenarios. Alright, Copperstone, I'll sell 47. Of that. Sure. That's 97 of those. I usually like to keep about 50. Oh, yeah. So, with me having 225 of these, the maximum amount you could hold before was 99. It's not like 150 of that. And like 40 of that? Sure. But yeah. The amount of these rare materials and stuff will show how much I've grinded. Like, one of the things being 85 magic metals. Only 77 Worm's Life crystals, but that's just because I've actually used those for stuff. So, I don't remember if this is used for anything, but I will hold on to it. Right, and Eternal Ball. I'll sell one. Okay, I have 4 Rings of Ambition, so I'll sell 2. For Exaltation, I'll sell 2. Exclamations. Oh, there's a ring for stamina recovery? That's interesting. Okay, I have 5 for stamina cost. Cover. So 3 of those. Yeah, this is gonna be where I'm just getting a lot of money. Okay, I have 4 Rings of Skullduggery, so I'll just break 2. 2 Recompense. 2 Proximity. Oh, that's 2 extra recitations. Good. Okay. Sell 2 of those. Okay. I have 5 rings of disfavor. And 2 of derision. Okay. Which, if I really have to, I'll break down some of these. Okay, only one more stop with one thing left to sell, and then I can go to the final area. For the multiple hour-long journey that is the area for the true ending. Plus, I have to defeat the final boss at least once. Okay, so Sacred Arbor. I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, so there's someone right here. Hello. Storage, sell. My inventory, the valuables. Boom. That's a decent amount of money. And here's the secret segments I have. Oh, that was enough to get the corset. Which there's only 2 more things left. One of them is the Ring of Endeavor. And the other is Legion's Might. Yeah, the Charming Corset is pretty decent. Actually, wait, it's better than all my armor combined. What? Oh yeah, it just looks ridiculous on my character. How would she look in that, actually? That actually works pretty well. And is... oh my god, that's a lot more defense. Wow. Okay. That is going to go into the storage, and I am definitely upgrading that armor. Most of those that are like that are just not good. Oh, because it doesn't include the headpiece. So hers is a 446-309 helmet. Oh, wait. Okay, the end result was 446,309. So let's see if I have something better than that. The Laurel Circlet is almost immediately better, but she can't use that. She's an archer. Atomic Turban? 428, 314. $414, $259. Ooh, that's really good armor-wise. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so that starts with 4050. Six, 85, 116.
Anger to Telpe.
She should be fine with the Gnostic Wings.
Herminra.
Which I guess means I have one more location to go. Which is Vernworth. Let's see if I can upgrade this. Hopefully it doesn't require gems, because I sold all of mine.
Off to market I go.
Have a look.
Very well, I hope.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I would like you to enhance this. Oh, Spurious Wing. That is so easy to max out. Wow, that's big defense too. And it's really light. Okay, I can go Dragon Forge that.
How might I be of service?
Go on then. At your level. These are troubled times, but rest assured.
Yeah. Give me my Worm's Life crystals.
Our doors shall remain. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain.
Welcome.
Okay. Right here. Yes, he's this way.
No world is true.
The sky is raged.
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your...
Enhance the corset. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's amazing. gonna give her so much carry weight. Oh, you have more stuff now. Wait, you have the Sovereign armor? Ooh. I'll save that for a New Game Plus character. Same for the port crystals. I don't really need those.
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Alright. Now that I just made her practically unkillable. Or at least, I think she'll be unkillable. Hopefully. Time to go the path for the final boss. What? No.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Take part, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
And doing
Shall we
this
get some rest then?
just to yeah. Just have everything refilled.
Let me get that.
Work. Ooh, fine Harspud Robrant. That's definitely worth going for.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
We.
Got to face it. Time to
legs as stiff as boards after training. I'd rather not draw steel if I can
another
avoid
day.
it. Still waiting on that report.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Already did. Yeah, this is... Oh, right. This right here is the path that they had me pick up a boulder, bring it up to the top, and set it down.
Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
Interesting. Which I think... Oh, no, that's way too high
The
up.
walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with
Oh,
caution.
says you.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
You think we would be at the disadvantage in tight quarters? You would be wrong.
Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
forgot how deathly quiet it is in here at first.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck. What's
Oh yeah, I forgot you're actually forced to this. Take this.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Which, this is something you can actually do. If you don't want this character to stay dead.
You got me. You got me.
Oh, hey man, how's it going? Just about to hit the final boss and then go into the post-game area for the true ending. Alright.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with these ladies. The Pretender need not be present.
Yeah, I get that.
Trust me. I swear. Let me go. You scoundrel. Fine. Save me from this wretched horns.
I shan't let them harm you.
Nah, you've been impersonating me the whole game.
I will finish this here and now.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Yeah, dude. By summoning an imposter, you pissed off the real one.
It's not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, haunting this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the whims of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hapless fate though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with the mighty?
Be sure to give its breath a wipe.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Even our family here was
now, while the heart is exposed.
that one was aware of never being silence. This world, even knowing what I speak,
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flame.
then thou art a fool. Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Oh, you popped back right after I finished off the final boss. Which, now I get to do the thing to trigger the true ending. This right here was the opening cutscene. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in Vermont. So, from here you can get two endings. One of them being the Seat of the Sovereign, which is to rest in that chair. The other, which leads to the true ending,
why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
But yeah, the only way to get the true ending of this is for your character to have their heart restored. The only way for that to happen is to defeat the dragon. And then you have to do something that you wouldn't think of.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just
it requires...
Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate?
So it requires you to use the only thing that can kill an Arisen. The God's Bane.
Would become a fleeting.
Okay, come on, game. That should be able to use that.
Fragile, vacuous thing.
Maybe I have to wait for it to...
Of the cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving such will be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth,
right, I forgot we have to be over the open ocean.
Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel.
Maybe that's the requirement? Is that line? No.
Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. powers enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain?
I'm supposed to be able to use the God's Bane here. Let me double check how I do this. Did I wait too long? Okay. Our God's Bane Blade. When the dragon talks about your desire to end this cycle and describes what might wait, you then grab the blade and stab it through you.
I know not how this story endeth, for the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning.
So here?
And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be.
Oh.
Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
It's not letting me use it. Okay, so I must have missed
Thou
the...
art too late. Is it to slay the dragon?
Must have missed the timing. Okay, I was standing on the right spot.
Thou hast met with the pitiable. This world hast thou not. That one was where the clever being over this world for its if thou wouldst defend this world, even knowing what I speak, there is much more to be said. And if thou hast yet to see,
Thankfully, you can do this as many times as you
then
need.
thou art a fool.
Mark, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle, if we can but reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Oh, right, there's a special thing with that ballista. Which I've only ever pulled off once.
So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us. Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning?
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
Oh? Where'd you go? Might just have to use this.
Might I be of assistance?
Oh.
Fade this fiery breath and strike with others. At last, it all becomes clear.
Oh,
Down
it's
the flame before
it's sitting
too
close
late.
enough to the ground. So yeah, I completely skipped this phase of the fight.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. Of course. I shall draw it focus. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike. Strike the exposed part. Understood.
Now, Master, give no quarter. Its heart is vulnerable. Is not this chance to strike it?
It's part of most humble.
Killing its is no mean feat, but it can be done. Well done.
There's multiple health bars down and dead. Alright, so I messed that up the first time. So skip, skip, skip. But I think each time you do that, you get like a couple hundred Worm's Life crystals. So that's actually the way you're able to grind them out.
Why do you pursue?
Yeah. Try again.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat?
Ah, it's there.
I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer.
I was too far forwards. So, the outcome requires either the Arisen or the dragon to die. Not for both to fall into the brine. To be unmade.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides.
Welcome to the unmoored world.
You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Okay, so the first thing I need to do is go to that blue beacon. Because it is very imperative.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Oh, there's a Gore Chimera. These things are actually quite difficult to control.
Risen, are you all right?
But at my level and everything, this is actually pretty easy.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Oh, hey, something I forgot. I thought it was supposed to give me...
Hi.
The dragon one.
By your lead.
But yeah, within the Unmoored world, there will actually be brand new enemies. And just quite a massive amount of them.
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Which also, you may notice something interesting. My main pawn isn't here. There is a reason for that. And said reason is hidden within the seafloor shrine. Or, no, not for why my main pawn isn't here, but that's in a different location. Ooh, yes. More wake stones. Hello?
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it.
What brings you here?
Just a random person. Stargazer garb. So I believe that is one of the... Oh, no, that's not one of the ultimate sets. That's just one of the random sets. But yeah, this entire area around here that I'm going in was actually completely underwater. And impossible to get to. Well, unless you did some very specific levitating. This is where I want to go, and that right there is the most important activatable wake stone in the game. Or not wake stone, rift stone. Or rift crystal, I think? Whatever, the fast travel point. Because this one is the master rift crystal. Which unlocks all of them around the map. I think. Yep. That unlocks all the port crystals. Including ones that weren't there before because they were underneath the ocean.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
You have my support.
Which you will notice, I believe... I forget... Oh, she's the trickster. This one is the Mystic Spearhand. And as for the other ones, they're within certain villages.
But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this...
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser...
So now, he has all of the best gear in the game. Okay, so the duelist coat... Shroud. Resonance. Okay, Duelist Coat. That goes 333.80. 343.80. So I'll grab that. And let's look at leggings. 333, 374. Ooh, that actually kind of looks decent with this armor. Yeah, there's tons of armor here. I think it's like one per class. And then all the weapons. Which these are the ultimate weapons. So, let's look here. I have the chestplate and helmet. So it was what? The Strider's Greaves that looked good with us? No, Eagle Eye. Then I'll equip those.
Well, bring me what ye reap, and I shall hunt.
Which, when I go to Vermund, I will upgrade all of that.
To your benefit.
So now, weapons. I only have 42 left. Dragon's Bite, Dragon's Wit, Lindworm Fang. That is the ultimate spellburn. Which requires another 60, or no, 58 crystals.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I quite agree.
Oh, right, it wasn't buying them that was expensive. It was upgrading them. So for now, those went there. Except for really all these weird things that I don't need on me. Stargazer. That circlet, no longer needed. Mercenary, no longer needed. Evening coat, no longer needed. Oh yeah, this stuff is just heavy right now. Because I haven't upgraded it. Okay, equip from storage. Let's see what cape goes well with this. Ooh, maybe the Kindred? That looks pretty decent. Pioneer? Yeah, that's alright. Admiral? Ooh. Okay, I think found a winner. So the Admiral's cape looks really good with that. Legacy... no. Peafowl? Yeah. Yeah, Admiral's mantle looks amazing with this armor. So, around this area, or around the Unmoored World, there is actually some really big stuff. Okay, so first things first, find pawn. Which I believe is in Batal.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Give me a moment to think.
There's a lot going around here.
Some days past, we used the information we'd gleaned from that bandit we captured. Breft, I believe his name was, to storm the Coral Snake's new hideout. Yet, it would seem we were too late. Most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugo, who'd managed to escape his cell only a few days prior. They appeared to have exchanged mortal blows.
Oh, right. This is because I never got the thing for Hugo, because I failed Hugo's questline.
Still, all's not lost. Without a leader to organize them, the remaining coral snakes pose a much smaller threat. We shall have peace, if only for a moment.
Over here, please.
So...
a long road like...
if I remember right, I don't want to go straight into the palace. Instead, I want to go around... which way is to the dungeon? Through here.
It's ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
You have my support.
I'll take any chance not to.
Don't know why I'm randomly coughing for, as I know I'm not getting sick.
I'm running low.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Okay, yeah. I think it's this way.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Yep, and this is the path to the Forbidden Research Lab.
We must find more manuscripts on this
Arisen, you yet live.
So do you, Phases.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Actually, yes. What is currently happening?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Yes. So, I wanted to go here immediately, so my pawn doesn't, lose out on a ton of XP. So, I need to speak to the leaders of the lands and guide them to the Seafloor Shrine.
Now, what could this mean?
But before I do that, there is one thing extremely important I need to do. And that is... Oh,
so you're
well,
here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus's creed and mine.
okay, so that was actually the triggering factor for this to work.
Where's my comb? My bird in a right state.
And by this, I mean... a specific thing that only happens if I killed the Guardian Gigantus in the way that I killed it. And also, you cannot do the thing in Battalion. I cannot lead everyone to safety in Battalion, because that will cause something else to happen. So instead, I need to go to the volcanic island. Which I guess... I think this was closest to where Gigantus is? Yeah, I'll follow Phases later.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Okay, the Guardian Gigantus was this way. There he is.
'Tis a ballista arisen.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Oh, is he here? He is! What? Why are you cowering? So this is something I've never done and is for a secret achievement.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue came alive.
It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
I Talos. this is the only way to kill these two specific dragons.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad...
Dude.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, I think for this you just have to watch it. So yeah, the only thing I knew about doing this was how to activate the Talos. Or, Talos. Which, there are multiple ways to fail being able to do
It's a
that.
mighty statue, but never did I expect it could contend with the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
Wait, what? Oh, when wills collide. So, yeah, there are two... Those two that popped down, they pop down around here when you're not able to get back over to this area. And you're unable to ever reach them. So now with those two dead, which is something I've never done,
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I should be able to kill every single one of them that spawns.
By your leave.
It seems we have enraged our foes. But we must use the rage to our advantage.
By your leave.
No harm shall come to you. Thank you, kindly. I did not mean to try.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Oh, wow. That Cyclops didn't do anything to me. This is a direct hit, too.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting the main fight. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Cross-type bolt. Which is still one of the most overpowered spells in the game.
Resources are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them. And what have grabbed hold of our blow?
Yeah, basically what happens is that one spawns over here. Or, no, it spawns back here. One of them does. And you're unable to move into the mist. It instantly kills you. Which, one thing that's nice is with the Talus, having been taken out the way I did, this bridge actually stays here.
When Todd gets shot to the way.
Oh, and by the way, with doing that stuff with the Talus, I have no clue if there's a different ending
I shall deal with it once.
for getting to the end of the Unmoored World and saving everyone.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
But yeah, basically I need to, get every single one of these. Like, every group of characters. Which there is one in this area.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now!
Check those out. Yeah, you'll just notice tons of XP and discipline every single enemy I kill.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Arisen!
Ow.
Are you alright? I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
damage. I think this was also really good damage against these.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory.
So many magic metals. Oh, the rocks are absorbing the bolts.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
You have my protection.
Okay, I think there's one left, and it's in that arm. Bada boom.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
I still want to talk because I don't want to interrupt this character.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
Let me get...
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain, and they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
You have my support.
Oh, and because of my high level, the pawns I have with me actually will take me exactly to where this is. That's the wrong way. Weird. Okay, so I remember the Overseer is in one of these houses.
A dwarf's sturdy, mate.
Using a God's
It will be
Way.
impossible without the key.
We shall have to find the key then.
But quite the toll. Or enacted quite the toll.
What manner of creation is Talos, I wonder? And what compelled it to vanquish our foe?
The one who compelled it to vanquish the foe is sitting in our party right now.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, was it in here? I know it's in one of the locked ones. Diminished God's Way.
The pawns were being held here by the power of this God's Way. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Splendid.
Huh! Okay, interesting. So on a later day, he actually has something happen to him. Which is the God's Way kind of fuses with him and he becomes a lich.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Well, take this.
My word! Isn't this the God's Way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
'Tis strange to think a God's Way would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Shepherd of the Pawns? Check. Okay, now back to Batal.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So if I remember right, I need to go about and find a specific person here.
Others may yet be evacuated.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Yes. Okay. Like that.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
Civil unrest.
How dare you!
You've pushed your luck too far. Haven't you had enough yet?
I guess she'll deal with that quarrel, and I have to go around and do the others.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Oh,
this might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I forgot I needed...
Haven't you had enough yet?
2 things of food for that.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
I've never heard such an...
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
So this one with these 2 is actually kind of unique. So basically, you just have to get them to let off steam.
Draw upon your inner strength.
Which means you just have to let them hit you.
Don't let them win. I must earn.
Bye. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Truly?
I'm fine.
You've pushed your luck too far.
So the one for food is the most annoying one because you actually have to get 2 things of food.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
Okay. Let me check the Batal and Lord World stuff because I forget if I'm supposed to get involved with this one or let it play out. Okay, what's this? Civil unrest. There it is. Okay. Resolve the 3 quarrels. Okay. Just agree to watch their duel.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Of course.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Heavens!
No! Don't let them get the better of you!
How cruel! You plan to roll over and die, then? No, I pray you!
Rather queer.
The funny thing about this is with this duel, he's actually quite a shit fighter.
I need help. Oh. Show them what for!
Shit! This ain't good.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. but I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Get caught into it, don't get caught into it. Okay. So, those two are quarreling over food. So, I actually need to grab food items and provide them, I believe, to their children?
Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen? No, I was previously a thief. At times, I find myself missing the strategic flexibility I possessed in those days. Go harpies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, an undead dragon!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I understand.
Never have I encountered such magic. Truly? Focus your strength, Griffin. Fell from the beast that it breathed its last. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Be on your guard.
I swear the undead dragons are just disgusting.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Switch Shade Hunters to
Or we won't get defeated without Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magic for another time. Hang in there, Master. Come to the pit.
Okay, gonna quickly use some Harsfud.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
And that's one undead drink down.
It was an unsettling thing, that dragon. But what was it, truly?
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it.
Skeletons, there!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
You don't say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Where are these kids? I think there was a pusher bit around here somewhere. You guys take care of those. I'm gonna look around for fruit.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined.
Where am I? Okay, there might be. Yeah.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Goodbye, Cyclops.
Well done, Master!
I swear, the ability to pierce and then ricochet is just so powerful. Food, food, food.
You keep yourself, and I'll take the rest.
Oh yeah, and if I'm quiet while doing this stuff, it's just a combination of concentration and being tired.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Oh, I thought that body was flashing. Okay. Now back to Batal.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
And I have plenty of food to solve this conflict.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
You know what? Neither of you are in the wrong. You need food for your kids.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business? Aye, clear off.
Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we've both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's skin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different. Outstanding.
Now she should have resolved this conflict.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Understood.
So that is something I can activate to call down the thing that will destroy this. And then if I destroy it instead...
So stiff after a day
I cannot begin
this
to
place
fathom
will
what will
be
become
spared.
of the world after this.
But it's best to do only
I cannot
once they
help but
agree to
fear
leave.
what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Hello? Hello?
Pray, do not interfere.
Oh. No, it's a different person. Oh, she's in her chambers. Okay, I know where this is. Wrong room.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Oh,
That was certainly
right.
worthwhile.
That also evacuates the rest town.
Both mine and Adela shook you for prayers to carry. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Okay, so now I need to go to Phaesus, who I think is
Here for my liking.
sitting out here. Okay.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's much needs doing.
My legs are of lead.
Okay, no, he's not out here. So I should go to his lab and talk to him.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Here for my liking. This morning.
Tis high time I began my reputation.
Most part of this is just keeping a mental checklist of everything I have to do here.
There are few places.
Because if you do one thing incorrect, the only way to get it done correctly is to restart the entire thing
Remain
from
alert,
when I
and
woke
naught
up.
shall catch us by surprise.
Which means coming back all the way, well, reactivating the heart thing, coming back over here, getting my pawn.
That's right. I must fetch those papers. Perhaps this theorem will provide...
And evacuating all those different spots. Phaesus.
The world is in an Long have I researched to realize this dream. The world is in...
Oh, right. I think to get Phaesus to leave, I have to summon that thing, right?
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition.
Okay. Oh, right. He stays here to continue his studies. So you have to do something that would disrupt the studies. This is actually something I just remembered. And you can't do
Be on
this
your
without
guard.
doing the evacuation
There are
first.
innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Or Manila
your
will
eyes peeled.
permanently die.
I am proud of my devotion, as well as should my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
And it's because of the archway she's under.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
So stiff after a day's
When doing a specific thing, that archway will crumble, completely crushing her. But if instead you do that, she should be safe.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
And by that, I mean, if instead you do the evacuation, then she should be safe. At least I think that was the case. Yeah, that sounds right.
damn near enough.
Yeah, 'cause she was standing directly underneath this bridge. Ah, and now she's not over here.
Might I remain by your side a moment? Whate'er comes, we shall hold fast to our hope.
So yeah, all essential NPCs are out of the way. You hold that. Oh, my character is really heavy. No extra weapons or anything. It must be both the wake stones and the... Well, I guess I could give these to pawns just to lighten my load. Okay, good. That drops me down to average. Draw the Godspeed.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Now for the Battle of Natal.
I could die happy in a place like this, I could.
Looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
This is unbearable. Is he trying to piss me off?
Just make it quick. Shit! This ain't good.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Stand and try it, gutless wonder.
Things can't always go my way.
Come off it.
Alright,
It falls
Phases.
on me to resolve this.
Principles unproven are as dust on a wind.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
That's it!
What a bloody nuisance.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Yes, up we go. You'll notice these ones don't give XP or anything.
Enough now. Follow me.
Ricochet Hunter!
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
But yeah, that collapsing
Fine
is what...
welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
That collapsing is what permakills Manila. If you haven't done the evacuation first. Yeah, it's interesting how Phases went from an adversary in the game to actually helping you to get to this thing at this point.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Revive!
least, fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Few know the real nature of it.
Button. Sorry about that, was banning a bot.
Impartial observers can perceive it.
Oh, hello.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Oh, hi. Ricochet Hunter. Jesus? Oh.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a
Of course, that does not mean I've given up. Far from it.
Your mind is your most valuable weapon. Use it!
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it
Yeah, basically, Phases gets up here, dispels the thing around it, or that was supposed to happen. And then he wants to study it while everyone's being destroyed around it. So you destroy it, then he's gets pissed off for a second, and then is like, oh well, I'll continue my studies somewhere else.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Idleness is a luxury.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
Okay, so that is 2 areas done. Now there is just, I believe, Sacred Arbor and Vernworth. As well as maybe Harv. Or maybe Vernworth evacuates Harv.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Okay. So the next thing that's needed is to do the stuff here. But in order to do that, I'm gonna go over to... Oh wait, why did I do that immediately? Seafloor Shrine. I want to get my new weapon first.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through.
So yeah, I'll grab that from me. I think... Yeah, the Dragon's Rain Core will end up being better.
The veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
I need to...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yeah. I need to grab my Worm's Life crystals. And I can deposit anything else that is weighing me down. I'll throw the all heals in there. And like maybe 4 of those. Keeping those on me. Okay, withdraw.
Since times of... Remember.
Hello.
Draconic blood flows through the...
So, you need to give me... Greenma. And for my pawn... Okay, I cannot afford that just yet. Can I afford a helmet? Yes. Purchase and equip the purchases.
Veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, and... Oh yeah, throw that magic metal in there. No longer need the Gnostic wings on her. Oh, right. We're not going to be camping anymore. Okay. to Vernworth.
Lots to do.
Now, I'll see if I have enough money to actually upgrade these.
Do stop and have a look.
Because these are the most expensive things to upgrade in the entire game.
Seem in fine spirits. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
So yeah, it starts out at 3,700, not too bad. Then 9,000. And then 22,000. Which, thankfully, I actually grabbed more than enough for that one. Okay, I need more bolt scale. More than enough to max that there. Okay, and enough blackened horns. Good. So I'm gonna need a lot of bolt scale. Oh, why not?
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
But yeah, now my damage is at 873 without this being dragon forged. This is gonna get busted.
Might as well take a look while you're here, then.
So now I need to go
Fancy a look at my
this way.
I'm in fine fettle today. Go on, have a look.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
Time to be heading home.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
We shall remain here.
I already knew that.
But not at the expense of
This armor's seen better days. Mayhap I really would have been.
What? Must be up above me.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Oh?
Mayhap I really would have been
Dull
better
days
off a
for
baker.
us are a sign that all is well.
This is more than I bargained for.
In here? Good. Okay, so I think I need to go around here and find Sven. It's guest chambers. Offices are locked.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
That would be Disa's. Allard. Sven.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Ooh, Sven. Oh.
Such peace reigned eternal.
Okay, that's the guest chambers.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh! Wait, no.
I dare say the entire court's turn. It must be a trying time for the young regent kin.
Where is the young regent kin, though? Perhaps the magistrate office?
This job, this.
Which was
I'd sooner stay out
this way?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Ah, that's Disa's chambers. Okay, he's not in the magistrate office. That's Allard. Okay, what was the first one? Regent Kin's resolve? Oh, travel to the Star Drop Inn and speak with Brant. I was skipping a step.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Dull days for us are a sign.
Naught compares to a real battle.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I'm in fine.
Can't believe I forgot I was supposed to go to Brant first.
Some of us get complacent.
I'll do as I please.
A fine place to sit.
Oh, Brant. Believe he's at the bar here?
Food and drink
Look,
are lovely.
as long as you ain't got good stand rowdy.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains.
Which, if you remember right, with one of the side quests I did in the story, I pretty much evacuated Melv and the only thing left there were soldiers.
'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may. Understood.
So now I'm to speak with Sven. I was jumping the gun and trying to do the second part of the quest before the first part.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Training.
Sven? Oh, right, up top. That is the wrong area.
I'd sooner stay out of the
Which, this has one of my favorite ways to resolve something. Sven?
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Sometimes I want.
First things first.
Disa hardly leaves her chambers.
Disa.
And all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
I'd sooner stay out.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Okay, you stop being a
What are
brat.
you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
I got her, Sven.
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Oh, also, here.
This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Like this. Okay, now that she's dealt with.
I'd kip just about anywhere. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
But yeah, that's one of my favorite things is just... You know what? You stop being a brat. Just get over there.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Waiting on the crowd. A welcome respite for all that hustle and
Got to face it.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them.
Ah, alert.
And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fella...
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts... And if you think I'll surrender a single one, I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. What are you doing? Put that away. No.
Othello.
I fear for my life.
Oh.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry.
You usually have to pin him to the ground.
As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
Yep.
Right you are.
That is something that is well known.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I cannot afford another magic.
You only see someone's true colors
We shall remain
when a
here.
crisis is at hand.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Boom! Evacuation of Vermont.
Would that all my days were
Now it's just the elves.
all my days
So
were
much
so
tranquil. It's a bit early for arrest as yet. I suppose.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
And I need to take that out.
Quiet at last.
The sooner my duties are concluded.
Which, the easiest of these was Batal.
All the others made it.
Because it was just take an alternate path, kill random enemies, and then hit the thing a couple times. Ooh, sun blooms and new blooms. Combine that. We. Oh, bolt scales.
Serpents! There! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This one they were weak to ice. Yeah.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah. I don't care. That's a big reason why I have such a large party following me. What do you mean too far? They're right there. Oh, hello, undead. Hello, ogre. Come on down here.
I appreciate you carrying me. Do let me know if you need a hand.
easy. Wait. Ow.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh wait, I can actually just equip this and use anodyne. Bada boom. Okay, equip this. Oh, there it is. Wait, are there two of them over here?
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must be done. One of us has to silence. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, it fell back onto them.
I'm saved. Thank you.
That's kind of funny.
Come, follow my example. Splendid. What felt something easy.
Okay.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
On the path to that red light.
By your lead.
Which, out of all the paths, this is the most dangerous one. There we go. Okay, didn't drop anything. One of those is what I need for one specific set. Hey-yo. Oh crap. I'm alive. Okay, so I have 22 times that I can draw completely. There's a greater lich. Or I think this one's called a white.
We must find a way to lest we be faced with an unending war. Then let us spell it. In fun and certain.
Quickly, everything. You must regain your footing.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
No! But yeah, this one thing is what makes this path so dangerous.
We can get a fold to throw over them. Our foe is not yet done.
But it's certainly worthwhile.
Wailing crystal. So let's look here. Dropped from a lich. Okay, so I guess the other ones are whites and that one's a lich.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Oh, we are definitely about to encounter a foe. Let's ricochet in this small area.
Prepare yourself!
Good, more fairy stones. Ah, okay, I remember this arena. Draw the God's Bane.
It consumed us, and now seeks to do the same to Burnwood. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost.
I will see it answer for every last innocent life that's claimed. I'm saved. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, Frost Hunter is like the best thing for fighting this. Because I think Frost Hunter only walks on to the place. Which, with these things, if you don't have the weak points, you deal 0 damage. Actually, given the size of this arena, this might work. Possibly? Remember, for this, I think I need to go up high.
I do not understand. The school was built because they wanted to do it, and yet the people shun their true sovereign. Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble think.
Yep. One left.
Our foe is blessed of swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor. With plentiful footholds we must strike. At last, it all becomes clear. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Fire those off. Boom.
No better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
On my way.
Now the neck.
We mustn't falter. If we do not expand the city from Berlin, all will be lost.
Oh, stopped it. Down to the hole.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Thankfully, the next one is way easier because of my weapon. That one can be very easy or very, very tough, depending on your weapon. And same goes with this one.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Because normally this one is a bit of an annoyance to fight. First things first. Did I need to go over here?
Herman non fe Nimbawe.
Dear Alakaliel.
Ronde Minida. Isilrod Fanun Galam.
Okay, so...
Ayu, Fanamo Nemeta.
Non Morevin.
I fear for the arbor.
Red with
It
fury.
would seem there is far more at
What
stake.
have we done to earn its
Oh, where was the leader? This way? No.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
I fear for the arbor.
glows red with
It
fury.
would seem there is far more at
Oh,
stake.
my friend. How glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have.
Explain it to him.
Evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide and we might speak with him. Right you are.
Well, given that he actually kind of likes my character, for all I've done for them.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Nun fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. I avstir lalasta.
Mornambwe roth enfane avasilmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa alakar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasur. Liamorivin onduiroth minif palan venis in heranon eluisoronne eruor.
Nun dis amanda kill angadu.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne karilm ilarato. Ne chiamenran infiriav la sestir. Moredele erando morivun telume.
So because of the mission I did to restore some semblance of health to the Arbor Heart, this happens. It's actually healthy enough to take a cutting, which you can then plant in the soil to regrow.
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol melantar.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Et aler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltor. Vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arteher firnis. Nundis.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine. Of course.
Alright, so take the cutting to the seafloor shrine.
Kemen Ross.
Which I think I remember where you have to place it here.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
Brant, this is
That
not
is a
the
pity.
time. Okay, so I have the... Oh! Cherry, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
You'll make a fine man someday.
Since times remember. Draconic blood.
Why, thank you.
Flows through the veins of less. after drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, just getting those upgrades in, and... Right. Have to find a spot to plant the Arborheart sapling. If I remember right, was...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, it was a special little spot. Up here, maybe? Yeah, and here. It's like, what, right here?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Saw it take root. So now, report back. And then after I get one to agree to evacuate, I can take down this thing, and then I might have to call it there.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Which, trust me, I would want to go longer to, just finish out the last of this. But I'm just really tired. So instead, I'm just gonna do as much as I can before having to get sleepy. Which there is still a bit more.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros urun leteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintareme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil, ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isil rod et peller. Ler nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis turculion equiales.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Gotta need more crystals. Alright. Now to fight the one that is usually the most annoying out of the different variants. But because I have Frost Hunter Bolt, this thing is gonna be so ridiculously easy.
Formidable.
So yeah, as you can see, Frost Hunter is kind of the cheat code to killing this thing quick. Is now able to be hit.
Lightning will give us an advantage against it.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Third section of hearts is able to be hit.
I will be your shield.
The Arbor have long treasured this place. It would sadden me to see it fall into region.
One. Alright, this should be the final section of parts before the horde.
We can still prevail. No fear for our chances. It will be difficult to recover from this. Will not strike the horn now. The fiend moves nimbly like was repelled by some miracle.
Oh!
Now
Overcome
this
all the
region
trials
shall
of
be
the
safe.
Unmoored World.
At least for the time being.
Okay. That actually had an achievement for it. Huh. Oh, meanwhile? Oh, yeah, that's the final one. That's to call the final battle.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, my boy? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
We literally killed every single thing you threw at us. So I did that all in my first, without resting once, and you get about 10 rests. Okay. So actually, no, I'll use my first rest.
Shall we get some rest then?
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Hey there. Oh,
Always
right.
a pleasure.
I want to buy the weapon first.
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the...
Yep, the Dragon's Rancor.
veins of lesser... Then I bid ye farewell.
Come take a look. You'll be
Hello,
glad you...
Roderick. I need bolt scales.
Did. Do come again.
Alright. Well, given you get about 10... and nothing else appeared... Yeah, I'm gonna use this one to save. Oh, wait, actually...
Tanoon with Angor. Didn't tie.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Yeah, she actually has some of the craziest ones now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Need anything?
Living hard, but dreams are free.
Alright.
We
So I'll
must
do
rest.
this. For the save. Since I upgrade some stuff. Yeah. Nothing's getting erased. So yeah, I think I completely stopped it from converging. So, yeah. Off stream, I'll probably just go around, grind up some bolt scales and stuff. But anyways, I think that is going to have to be where I'm ending it tonight. Which, hey, for those who jumped on in and hung out with me for a bit here, thank you so much. I definitely hope to see you again sometime. And for those at the end of the VODs, or at the end of the VOD, thank you so much for watching all the way through. And hey, hope to see you live sometime if you can make it. But anyways, hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Hopefully.